Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and first, let me just adjust this like that. There we go. All right, a little more to the right. All right, just like here, I just gotta do like a little quick camera work first, and there. All right, let me just now to move right here. All right, okay. Yeah, sorry. I just gotta do like a little bit of a camera work. Make sure that it's dapper. Make sure that it looks good. All right. And then I'm gonna move the camera like a little bit more to the middle, like this, or like this. All right. All right. I think this will be okay. All right. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. It is I, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are going to be wrapping up Shining Force. So Shining Force, I have done 3 streams of this so far, and I have one more tonight because there's 2 chapters left, and I'm going to get through it tonight. Here is the schedule for the week, because as you can see, that's what's going to be the itinerary for tonight. For tomorrow is going to be Among Us with the Digital Bonfire crew. It's going to be a lot of fun. Before Thanksgiving hits, we're going to kill each other in the game and suss each other out to see like who are the imposters. And we also got like new roles that are added as part of the update, and also a couple of new games that they added with it. So I'm looking forward to trying that out with the guys. Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Sonic CD. I originally had this planned for December, but you know what? We're going to do it sooner. We're going to do it on Wednesday. But Thursday, no stream because of Thanksgiving. And Sunday is the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Amiibo Tournament, where all proceeds and donations are going to go to Extra Life. We're going to raise money for children's hospitals, especially one in New York City. So if anybody wants to donate, here is the link to it. That's the link to the Tiltify, and then within that link will be the link to the list of all the characters. If you have donated already, you're good, but if you have not, feel free to donate. And if you can't donate, spread the word so that other people could. But yeah, like that's what's going to be happening on Sunday, November 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Amiibo Tournament, where it's going to be like all amiibos fighting each other. So good to see you, Sung. Good to see you, Destiny. Hope you guys are doing very well this fine Monday evening. It is Monday, November 22nd. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Was it 21st, 22nd? No, it's 22nd. Today is the 22nd, 2021. And there's a couple before we start playing the game. 2 things that I want to talk about. First is, once again, I'm going to quickly talk about Activision, because there's some new developments that have been popping up. So last week, Sony, like the Sony CEO, Jim Ryan, he spoke out against everything that's been going on with Activision. That's number one. And then just a few nights later, I believe it was last Wednesday or last Thursday, Phil Spencer actually spoke up against Activision, and then he even doubled down the next day, even saying that that he is actually considering on getting rid of Activision games off the Xbox platform if things do not change, and it's that serious. And then Activision stock started to go down more and more, and then there was there was a bunch of different groups, different partners that worked with Activision, whether in the past or current, are now pulling out because of that. Well, guess what? As of a few minutes ago, there was news broke out. Imran Khan in his blog spoke to Doug Bowser in an interview about what's going on with the whole Activision thing, and even he's not happy with Activision. Even he's speaking out, and since they're all part of the ESA, he's actually going to go out of his way to do what he can to make the ESA a much better place, because he does not tolerate harassment and toxicity. Good, very good. So when you get all three of the major home console manufacturers against you, it says a whole lot. And stock is going down. Morale in Activision is very low. Everyone's speaking out. Everyone's going out of their way to protest, walk out of work in solidarity with those that have been harassed, have been bullied, have been mistreated very well. Have been mistreated very poorly. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. Because they need to be treated better. They need to be paid better. They need better equity when it comes to working in that workplace. It's very toxic. It's very horrible. No one should have to deal with that. The fact that they've been mistreated and they've been bullied, harassed. It does not sit well with me. I stand with all the workers and all the victims of all the abuse from the higher ups and from Bobby Kotick, the higher ups from both Activision and Blizzard. It's appalling. It's uncalled for. I honestly want to see change made, and the only way to do it is do it from the top. So Bobby Kotick has got to go. I 100% agree with that. However, there is something I do want to bring up about that. As much as I know that everybody wants him gone, even though I know I want him gone too, here's the reality of the situation. The reality is that even if he were to go, he's going to get zero repercussions, and he's still going to have all the money he's made over the years at the end of the day. That is unless it gets to a point where he's forced out, and then he gets hit with multiple lawsuits, which I hope that does happen. And not only that he loses those lawsuits, but eventually it gets to a point where there could actually be a trial for him, because this is actually horrible. The way that so many of the workers for so many years have been mistreated. And the thing about it is, he knew all of this. Going into what we know now, he knew all of this. He even done some shit himself. So, no, I do not accept any of that behavior. I do not accept any BS excuses he could make. He could say that he's gonna put some rules in place. Except here's the thing: he could do that, but he's gonna protect himself and the people and all the higher ups that are with him. So none of that means anything unless he actually is out of there, as well as the people who are part of his group. They have to all get out of there, especially him. So let's just hope that more partners pull out. And the best way to actually do that is to hit them where it hurts. Where or unless it's to talk about like what's going on with these issues that none of these websites cover their games. Same thing with the YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and all that, as well as like anyone in particular. Like they don't promote or cover any of their games. And also because I'm not gonna be I mean people, if people already bought the games, that's one thing. But if there's a new game coming out, like I would say like don't buy any of it until things change. Don't buy their games. That's my thing. But that's just how I feel about the whole situation with Activision. Let's hope that things do change. Let's hope that things get better from here. And I'm personally hoping things get better from here because I don't want to see the same shit happen over and over again. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad that you got it. Because this was like before like a lot of the stuff came to light. So now you know better. Now you know. So don't have any buyer's remorse because of that. It's just from here on out, like you already know exactly how they are. But yeah, that's just what I wanted to talk about regarding Activision Blizzard. I really hope that things can actually change for the better. Okay, now let's talk about the next thing. Look what I got over the weekend. Like I got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I also bought Doki Doki Literature Club and Sonic Colors Ultimate for the Switch. But those are the only things I got. Da 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 da! I got the Zelda Game & Watch. Let's open it, shall we? Alright, so I'm gonna open it right now. We're gonna do like an impromptu mini unboxing. So I'm going to open up the Game & Watch. Alright, so let me just make sure to get this open. Yeah, you picked it up too? Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to open this part right here. I'm just going to use my right hand for that. Wow, it's really stuck this in really good. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh, right. It's on this side too. Give me 1 second. Let me just open this one up as well. Yeah, so now I got the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch. I want to make sure to keep this as in the best condition as I possibly can. Alright. You haven't opened it yet? Alright. Well, but yeah, thank you guys. Alright, so this is like as you can see, like this is see-through. Like they just put like a little like sprites from Zelda 1 on here. I'm gonna put this aside for a moment so I can open up the Zelda Game & Watch straight from the box. Alright, so as you can see right here, here's the Zelda Game & Watch. The box. Some My Nintendo code, which I'm gonna put that aside so I can input that myself. Here's the box. And then here is the little like mini box that's inside where the Game & Watch it's in. Alright. I will take this, put it right here. Next, here is the Game & Watch itself. Wrapped up in this plastic coating to keep it in really good condition. Now put the camera on it and try to stream it that way. I wish I could, but I can't. Alright, so here it is. It is the Zelda Game & Watch. So you can see right here, the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch. And then what happens if I turn it on? Like, because it's supposed to come with a charger, or I think it does, but it uses USB-C. So, oh, here's a power button. As you can see, that's the Zelda Game & Watch. It's actually pretty neat. It's pretty nice. Press time button, which I'll work on later on. I'm gonna put this back, but this is the Zelda Game & Watch. I did not get the Mario one, but I wanted to make sure to get the Zelda one. What really sealed the deal for me to get the Zelda Game & Watch was Link's Awakening. That's a fantastic game. So I'm putting this back the way that it was intended to be put back. Let me actually just turn this to the other side. But yeah, Zelda Game & Watch came out. It actually came out on Friday. Well, it actually came out like no, it came out not on Friday. It came out the Friday before that. But I got it last Friday. So let's put this back here. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna put this on my bed, and I'm gonna get ready to get started to play some Shining Force. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, let's bump up the volume a bit. Sega! No, I don't have the Mario one. I only have Zelda. All right, so there we go. All right, let's go to Shining Force. All right, let's just go through. All right, so we're gonna do chapter 7 now. The Lost Civilization. The Shining Force quickly reach Prompt, hoping that they have come in time. All right, let's check this out. So we're in a new place. We're in Prompt. So let's move. Alright. Hold on a second. Alright, what do they got? Oh, this is items. Alright, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it be. I mean, this guy's the weapons. Weapons, and more weapons. Step right up. Broadsword, Chrome Lance, Great Axe, Holy Staff, and Assault Shell. The thing is, these characters actually need to be leveled up. Gotta find the priest. He's right here. Welcome, Shell. I've been expecting you. How can I help you in the Shining Force? Raise. Yeah, we're gonna raise characters that are currently inactive. Back from the dead. Alright, Ernest. Because there's characters that unfortunately died in the last battle, so we're gonna raise them back. Domingo. So for context, there were a lot less characters that died at the end of the last stream, but there was like this weird glitch that closed the game. So unfortunately, like, I had to do that fight again on my own, which didn't take that long. So I made it up to where I need to be now. So promote. All right. Well, I can promote May now. From a knight to a paladin. All right. Does anyone else need to be promoted? Let's see. Gort does. Gladiator. From a warrior to gladiator. Good. Congratulations, Gort. Yep, there we go. Alright, anyone else needs promotion? Nope. No other characters need promotion. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on leveling up my main character, Pele, Ernest, basically those who are close enough. Domingo will probably wait till level 20. Diane's gonna be the main archer I'm gonna be using for the rest of the game. And I'm gonna promote Balboa when possible, same thing with Blue. And it's like some characters I've already promoted, like Xylo, and I've promoted Tao. Alright, let's save here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, I'll continue my journey. May the powers of light be always with you, Shell. Alright. What I'm gonna do right now is item, equip. Sword of Light. Oh, can he actually equip that? He can't. But I think that he should be the one to have the Sword of Light once he gets promoted. Good, now he can actually use the battle axe. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip characters with whatever weapons I can equip them and sell the stuff that I don't need. Dark Dragon, who cares? Let's talk about food. Let me go back to that item and weapons shop. The headquarters is right there. I'm making food right now? Nice. Alright, let's buy some weapons. I'm gonna buy a Chrome Lance. And I'm gonna give it to Mate. Well, I'll give it to someone who I still want it, so I can trade items. Alright, let's just buy. Gonna give this to Tao. But she can't use this. Who do I then, like, who can actually use it then? Yes. I just want to make sure every one of my team's ready. That's why I'm preparing right now. Assault shell. I think that's for the archer, but no one on my team could use it yet. Yeah, I just gotta think about this. And also, I think there might be some more characters for me to look for, but I gotta figure it all out. Let's sit up. The people here are so backward, no one wants to learn anything. All I need to know I learned from my cat. Be quiet, sit down, you little beasts. School is good, they say, but you can't prove it by me. Have they posted lunch menu yet? I can't wait. Ancients, who are they? A group of minstrels? Shining Force, what does that taste like? Is it good to eat? Shining Path. Maybe the king knows about it. Shining Path, eh? Are you sure you want to know about that? Yes. King might know something about it. He's always reading old books. Welcome. Visitors are always welcome. This is Prom Castle. Lovely, isn't it? Really? Let's go this way. Welcome to Prom Castle. This castle isn't much, but it's the only one we have. Go up the stairs to see King Kusuko, ruler of Prom. Cusco. What brings you to Prom? Ancients? Dark Dragon? What is this nonsense? You're a spy, aren't you? Sent by our enemies to find our weaknesses? Answer me! No. You're lying. We know how to deal with spies. Guard, toss them in prison. Oh boy. The kick bar seemed unbreakable. Okay, now I'm really lost. Hey, Shell, what's up? Don't worry, I'll let you out. Shell, I think I'm going to stop wandering and settle down. Maybe a while. See you later. How sus? Yeah. These stairs lead to the prison. Nothing's seen down there now. Nothing's seen down there now. King Cusco, a message from those who left for the Tower of the Ancients. Aleph and Torasu say Darksol seem unbeatable. They cannot hold out for long. Well, we can't go back there. Like, I was just going in. Sorry, no visitors until he recovers from his wounds. Poor guy, whoever he is. You heard the report, I assume. The Tower of the Ancients is east of here. When I heard Darksol was there, I sent troops to stop him. He's trying to raise the castle of the Ancients from beneath the sea. He must be stopped before he awakens our dragon. Since my troops have failed, it's all up to you now, Shell. It's funny how he threw me in prison. I escaped, and doesn't seem to care that I escaped. He probably just jumped the gun, thinking that, like, I was a spy, but nope. Do as the king asks. We must all wait for further reports from our troops. Strange, isn't it? Let's look around for a bit. Can you save Aleph and Torasu? Oh, I'm just resting. Nothing to see down here. Why don't you go upstairs? Shining path begins here and leads to Mafada. We need more time to repair it. Come back later, please. Okay, so this is where we gotta go later on. Alright, let's go this way. Records say that the ancients used flying machines to cross the sea in minutes. The ancients had amazing powers, but Dark Dragon nearly destroyed them. After a long struggle that ravaged all of Rune, Dark Dragon was defeated. The ancients placed him in their castle and sank it beneath the sea. But what can we do against Dark Dragon if he got loose now? Hey Justin, good to see you. How you doing today? I'm gonna go this way real quick. I found Kane. I hope he gets well soon. What if there was a light dragon? I'm not so sure. The manual of the seal holds many secrets. The way to rouse Dark Dragon, of course. But the way to renew the seal is also contained within the manual's pages. Also, there's a robot that can be activated with the help of a manual. Alright, we're going. Gotta make my way out of here. Alright, let's go. Words are covered into the wall. I am Musashi, the samurai. I have come to join the fight against evil. I await at headquarters. Well, I'm gonna go to headquarters so I can get Musashi there. Well, Shell, you ready to face the enemy? Let's join. I got Musashi, a samurai. Would Spiral the Dragon be an example of Light Dragon? Yes, he would be. Alright, so... Wendigo 999. You gotta use yogurt or this run is invalid. Oh god. Like, let's see. What do I do? I think I won't bring Musashi for this one. I'll leave my team as it is. This mix of high and low level units. Some of the low level units have been promoted, so yeah, because they got promoted because once you reach, because apparently level 20 is the recommended level to promote. Because then they keep whatever stats they've gained. You're not using Werewolf Man? Oh, I am. If we're talking about Xylo, yeah, he's on my team. It's by the King's order. No one can leave here. Yeah, I have him on my team because he's one of the best characters. I guess maybe I gotta go back to Prom Castle and talk to the king, because I did talk to him. Do I have to talk to him again? Or is when you promote, they get bumped back to level 1 and lose stats in the process? So level 20 is ideal because they don't end up being too weak for promotion. True. Guess I gotta go quickly talk to the king. Rest for now until all is ready for your journey. Well, the thing is, I'm ready, so I'm ready to go. Very odd equipment. Alright, we're going up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get the Shining Force too eventually. Let me save here, like that. Now I gotta figure out exactly where do I go, like, because I could tell that was the exit before. Yes, because Genesis had 2 Shining Force games, and then there was 2 Game Gear games. Both of them were on the Sega CD as Shining Force CD, like remade specifically for that. And 3 was Sega Saturn. And I believe there was one on the Game Boy Advance. But how come he won't let me through considering the fact that I have everything? We're all the sense of the ages who must prevent our dragon. Oh, the GBA game is a remake of this? Okay. And I think there was a DS game, but I'm not sure if it came out here. And there were other games of the Shining series, but Max Talks on the GBA port. Oh, Shining Sword on GBA, yeah. And then Sega released Reforce Refrain, whatever it was. I don't remember the full name of it. That one was released not too long ago, like a couple years ago. Do I actually need to have Musashi in my team in order to actually leave? Because there's one guy blocking my way and won't let me leave. So I gotta actually leave so I can continue on. We'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, Shining Force Feather, but it was only released in Japan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna drop Pell for this one. Maybe I might be able to leave now once I have Musashi with me. Well, if I was by the King's order, then how come I can't even leave yet? I think that's the only way to leave the entire area. Maybe I gotta talk to the king again. Maybe there must be some other thing I can do. Oh, wait a minute. There actually might be one more thing I gotta do before I exit. Let me just go downstairs. This way. There's a hen here, hold on. Cluck, cluck. Alright, no, not this way. Because there was supposed to be a bed that had Kane in it. That Kane was sick or at least bedridden. Maybe I have to go over there. Because before the door was blocked. It's not that one. I guess that's what I gotta do. So I need to go a little bit further. Just gotta look for it though. He's resting. Okay, there we go. What I'm looking for? Right here. His name is Kane. Someone found him seriously injured. When Kane recovers his strength, you two can talk. Just be patient. Please, King Cusco, let Shell go to the Tower of the Ancients. Rest, Kane. There will be time to talk later. I owe Shell a great deal. Please, let him go. Kane passes out. I give in, Shell. You have my permission to enter the Tower of the Ancients. Now I can go. There we go. Now we can actually move on. So let's get out of here. Got this. You're going out? Enjoy yourself. The Tower of the Ancients is to the east. Hurry while there's still time. Oh god, another mountain area. At least now we got a fight here. But doing this whole mountain thing is actually pretty dumb. But I'm gonna have to get through it. Because some characters won't be able to move as much. Right up here. You might want to try the GB remake. It adds more plot characters and plays a little smoother. It's more getting a look-see. Alright, sure. Let me sit up real quick. Alright. right here. Take out multiple enemies at once. There we go. Good thing Domingo could actually like take a lot of hits. Want to save as much as I can. You think a little octopus wouldn't be one of the most broken characters in the game? Yeah, you'd think so. Alright, take care, Son. You have a good night. Alright, let's go. Huh? Yeah, let's attack this one over here. Alright. This one should be dead now. Thank you for being a tank, Domingo. They will be dead soon. Yo, Dragon Jerks with the raid, thank you. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hey Titus. Ooh, you're playing Let's Go. Hope you had a good stream. And hope you're doing well too. Right now I'm playing some Shining Force. I got 2 chapters left in this game and I'm in chapter 7 right now. That should be enough to knock it out. Yes, it is. Yo, Titus with the resub, thank you for 18 months with a 16-month streak. As you say on this channel, fight for everlasting Shining Force. Hope you're doing well too, Titus. Alright, so Xylo, you'll attack this one over here, and hopefully you don't miss this time. Unfortunately, you did. Damn it. When I really needed you to hit them the most. Doing good playing Animal Crossing as we speak? Nice. I think this is going to be a long battle because of the fact that we're fighting in the mountains. I'll use my archer, Diane. It takes forever to move on these maps. Yes, you're right. All right. Oh, yeah. Not to mention, I also have this dragon over here. But it's not as strong, like, against certain enemies. Alright, bring him up, bring him up. Alright, good. Armor good against tails, yes. Doomblade. But there's one up there. Good, at least I did some damage. Maybe this might work. Oh, it does. Great. Ah. Gonna have to heal her as soon as possible. In the meantime, I'm gonna heal Domingo. It's basically like if Sega made a Fire Emblem game back in the day, which they did. Like they made a game like to compete with Fire Emblem. Let's make it level 8 and attack this. Yeah, it's basically similar. And yet, over here, this game came out before Fire Emblem did. Mainly because back then, like, no one was sure, like, how the market was for strategy games and consoles. At least outside Japan. Ooh, Darksol. But this game did okay on. Not true, Fire Emblem. Yeah, in Japan it did, but in North America, we never got it here until last year, of course. Wait, there's a dragon here, or rather, a wyvern. I absolutely want to get rid of this wyvern right now. Let's hope that every character I have does decent damage to it. And Musashi is slow. Musashi is too slow. Ugh. No, RPGs did not take off. Like, they were doing okay here. They didn't really take off until PlayStation came out with Final Fantasy VII. Whereas in Japan, it was always about Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy was your first PS1 game? That's fair. I actually got it a few years ago on PlayStation when I went to Long Island Retro Expo. They had it for $10, and it was not the it was not the greatest hits version. It was the original with the manual and everything. That's true, yeah. Oh my god. I'm not accepting that shit. Gonna rewind it up to where I actually used the Birdman. I'm sorry. I'm not about like doing that shit again. And you lose half your money too. I'm not doing that. That's bullshit. And he didn't even get to move. That's true, yeah. He didn't even get to move that turn. I was gonna move him away. I was hoping that Tao would be able to move. Okay, at least they're now attacking my promoted unit. I want to stream 6 at some point. No. Oh yeah. It still does a lot of damage. Fuck you, you stupid. Fuck you. I don't want to lose him. Attack this dragon instead, if you have to. Well, at least I'm still alive. And no critical hits. None of that BS. So let's move. At least now I can heal him. That's true, yeah. Good, that one's gone. Let me see what Darksol does. Let me see what this do. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. But there's another wyvern. I was not expecting to get that. Yeah, it usually misses, yeah. I regret bringing Musashi now. I should have brought someone else, because he's not suited for this type of battle. I just gotta keep on going. Wow, that does a lot of damage to Domingo. come on. No. Those are the only enemies left, too. Gotta dodge it, please. Dodge, 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 dodge. And yes, I am. Screw it, I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. He can't really attack much anyway this time anyway. Like, he already ran out of MP. I'm gonna lose my dragon too. No, I did not. Just gotta attack these guys. Yeah, that Minotaur is huge. Alright, let's see what happens now. We'll try it again. But this battle's gonna suck really hard. Okay, so I won't take Musashi. He's not suited for this one. I'll instead bring somebody else, someone who can actually move a lot more. That's all been going now. For the hordes of rune forest are still on the attack. Yes. That's true, but also using regress or I would still be able to escape from battle and still keep everything I have. Oh. Hold on. There is something important I forgot to do right now. Give me 1 second. Like that. Yeah. I really have to do that. Some of them are already promoted, but I gotta get the rest promoted. Ah. Alright, we just gotta attack. Level 19. One more and they get promoted. Alright, good. Wow. Alright. He can't move, just attack, and that's it. And he can attack these two. Wow. Level 18. Alright, attack. Got some damage on it. Level 4, attack increase, defense, speed, and HP. Very nice. That's a good level up right there. Nice jellyfish you got there, Shell. Would be a shame if a bread shark was near its vicinity. Oh god. Hey, Keyblade. Hope you're doing well. Oh, guys, using Bolt. Seems to only affect Domingo for now. Alright, so let's figure it all out. Attack this one because I need to knock this one out, and she should be able to get some experience points. Full attack. All right. I'll attack with the dragon over here with blue. Okay, Gore can attack so that he can do some damage. Alright. No one needs to get healed, so there we go. Gonna have to be careful now. They're both gone. The first of two wyverns. Oh, wow. Yeah, I gotta heal Gort next turn. Excuse me. Thank you. I really need that. Really need to sneeze. Attack this one over here? No. Slow crawl here, yep. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll attack with Diane. Nice. I really want to attack the wyverns, so I'm going to save the Mingo for that. And Shout the Cure is only for when things get really desperate in battle. Not now, though. Alright. Yeah, that should die soon. Alright, so I can start attacking that. I was hoping she would attack twice so she would have knocked that out. Gonna move him out of the way. There we go. Very good. Move him out of the way because he's gonna die if I don't. Uh-oh, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Alright, just move. I'll just move in a different position then. Alright, just gotta be careful. Huh? Just survive. Alright. Good, he survived. Alright. Actually, let me attack this wyvern instead. Alright. Will this be enough? No, it's not. That's definitely enough. A critical hit that does only 1 damage. Wow. Huh. This would have been easier if all my units were promoted, but I gotta get everybody else leveled up. I'm gonna prioritize my main character. Move him here so that Chris can heal next turn. Wow, not a lot of options to move, huh? Guess Tao's not moving this turn. I kind of want to attack with my main character with that one. But the Minotaur's there now, so that's going to be a problem. Whatever. Daily attack, whatever. Just get that over with. Let's hope that this works. I don't even care if you take this dragon, if you take him out. If blues get sacrificed, sure. But certain characters I want to save. Alright. Oh, the wyvern's gone. Attack the Minotaur. Level 19. One more and then I can promote him. Oh wow. least it doesn't get to attack. But still not much options for Tao to move. Oh, Domingo doesn't promote? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. He just gets to level 30? Oh, wow. He does learn one more Blizzard tier. Good. I'll attack one of the torch eyes. Level 5. Attack by 2, speed, maximum H points. Good. Nice. Alright, let's heal. Slow spell, good. I'll revive him after the battle. But, hold on. Different strategy. Alright, that still happens, but what I'll do now is move it back. Alright, what does the White Wing even do? Oh, that's what that does? Okay, now I just want to know what that does. And it doesn't even affect me. Alright, so that's what the White Ring does. Alright. I'll save it for now. Gonna have to survive this. Alright, gotta be very careful. Alright, knock them out. Alright, so I'll revive the Mingo after the fight. I'll focus on this torch eye, then fight the other one later. Tao barely got to do anything this turn. Oh, nice. There's still one more. Tao coming in clutch indeed. And Xylo gets it. Or this fight is already over. Too late, yeah. Now onto the Tower of the Ancients. But first, let me go and revive Domingo. Then we're gonna go to the Tower of the Ancients. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's move. Alright, so now we can move. There's the tower. I gotta head out, but before I go, can I leave you a rate suggestion? It's their birthday today. I'll see what I can do. It depends on how everything's gonna be. Who is it anyway? Devil Ants. Food Fam Bam? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Let me just take a look and see everything here. Alright, let me get the Devil Ants to somebody. And also, is this better than the other one? But yeah, thanks for coming through, Titus. Hope you take care. I wonder if Shining Force 2 has a better like item system. Okay, so that is better. Good. May has been cursed? Oh god. I didn't know that. In that case, no. Oh, it's the same? Okay. That sucks. Stop them. Lord Darksol must not be disturbed. Hold up. Did I forget to check what's inside that chest? Turbo Pepper. Stop them. Lord Darksol must not be disturbed. We must get inside the tower. Smash through these monsters quickly, Shell. This probably might be the battle where I'm going to be grinding. But we'll see what happens here. Because I want to at least try to get a couple characters level 20, including my main character. It's an ice worm. Actually, before I do that, alright, let's figure this out. I'll move this. Yeah, I'll stick to that strategy. I'll move everybody together. Have everybody together rather than like separate. And this looks like it's going to be a hard battle, but at the same time, mobility should be a lot better here compared to the last battle. That's the main reason why the last battle dragged on for long. It shouldn't have been that long. Alright, let's bring everyone up. Alright. Alright, let's move them up as much as possible. Like I could practically move the flying units up faster, but I'm gonna not attack with them until everybody else is within range. That way everybody could be able to attack as much as possible together. That's what I'm going to work on. And my magic users, I want to try to save them for the more like stronger enemies, if it's possible, of course. This looks like it's going to be way harder now than what I just did. Let me just move my chair right here. Uh-oh. Survived the hit. He was good, actually. Let the Mingo take the hit. The Mingo could take the hits. A couple of characters should get promoted after this battle, depending on how things go. Okay, good. That's what I want you to do. A lot of those units will mostly move when I'm closer. I'm not attacking with Xylo because I want to attack one of the characters. There's that ice worm. Oh, nice. Ah. Nice. All right, let's let them make their moves. It was just enough. I'll refrain from attacking with Domingo. Against that one. Wow. All right, knockouts. Bring everybody up. Damn it, he can't move any further than that. Damn, that's terrible. We'll attack this one. Oh, nice. Level 18. Speed and defense increase. Oh, you're attacking Domingo? Sure. Possibly, yeah. Ah, man, so close. Oh, he can actually get some experience points out of this. Yep. Now if we get more, he can level up. Let's heal. Good. Dead. Alright. Oh, the wyverns are coming in. Or rather, they're moving around. I have to be careful with this. Level 3. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so now it's this one's turn, so I can move through. Alright, so I'll just move through and get through. Alright, and turn. Wait for them to move. Really? All that? Like the critical hit and it ended up just being 1? Really? Oh. Alright, cool. Wow. Actually, that was a good call. Because I want my main character to attack and gain some XP. Gotta be careful. I know what I'm gonna do. Ernest won't attack him, but Pele will. And then Maxwell. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Sorry about that. Just my mom is letting me know that she's making tea, so I need to so I'm just telling her that, like, to let me know when it's ready and I'll pick it up. One more and I can promote. Alright. Good. The twirling axe attack just cracks me up. It looks so goofy. It kind of does. It's like, whoa, bam! My planet needs me. Psych! Axe attack. Nice. May's asleep. We'll attack. I'm gonna regroup everybody to make sure everybody's close to each other, and by that I mean bring everybody that's behind closer, and then we're gonna attack. Archer gets to move next turn. There's a few enemies left, but we'll take them out when the time is right. Oh, I could, if I play my cards right, I could take all four of those guys out. I need Tao to go. Because that's what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. Alright, let me move back a bit, because I know what I'm going to do. Different game plan. Huh. Let me figure something out. Got my tea. So we're gonna continue on. Get rid of this ice worm. Well, at least he lived. I'll go for this one. Damn it. Alright, let's see what happens now. That. Will this be enough to knock it out? No. Got any experience points with him? He needs to get to level 20 and fast. Why couldn't you just attack twice? You could get more. Oh, wow. What do I do here? Come on, live, live, live. Good. I'll attack this one then. Ah, wow. Okay, I'll take that. That's acceptable. Then again, it was gonna kill it anyway. There we go. There's two wyverns, and then there's the demon master. There's other enemies there. The steel claw right there, and a torch eye. I'm gonna gang up on them. Let's regroup everybody, then we'll attack. And it'd be better if we let it come to us. So the time is right. I can't heal anymore. Oh no, Gort, watch out. Alright, gotta be careful now. Okay. I wasn't gonna, oh, whoops. I wasn't gonna use this, but it let me no choice. I need to. Heal everybody, because I don't want to lose anyone now. Also, I gotta get what's inside that chest. Get rid of this. And the worst thing is I was actually relying on him, like, just trying to get a level up, but whatever. I can get one for Diane, possibly? Well, not yet. We'll slowly bring everybody up. Oh, but the wyverns are coming out now. So we'll take them out one by one. Nice. Need to bring him here because he's going to get the what's inside the chest. Just gotta keep attacking. Alright, knocked out. Actually, hold on. What if I were to attack the mage? Well, can I actually reach it though? The Demon Master. Yes, I can. There's something there, but I can't actually carry it. So I have to get it out to... Alright. Level 21. Level 20, I can promote him next turn. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I need to wait. The reason? Oh. Maybe I could check it after the battle. Alright, try getting it during the battle. Hold on. I'll take the Valkyrie. Will this be enough to finish him off? One. Huh. This kind of gives me an idea. I know exactly what I'm going to do. It may take a couple extra turns, but I'll do it. Because he's not gonna grind the map. This map seems hard as it is. I do have another idea. I might have to grind if there's a map that's actually a lot easier to get through, because it's a very long map. But I got an idea. He has 1 HP left. I could... Lord Darksol, I have failed. They're coming into the tower. Get in there quickly. Keep going. Darksol, top of the tower. Hurry. We can't go on. You must stop Darksol. Don't worry about us. Get Darksol before it's too late. Maybe you are strong enough to succeed where we failed. Too late, Shell. It has begun. The castle of the ancients is rising from the depths. Soon I will awaken the Dark Dragon and he will rule the world. And now, the time to end your meddling is here. I call upon the darkness to crush this. No, it cannot be. Cain. Yes, Darksol, and this time I will stop you. Fool, I am now many times mightier than when we last met. Your doom is here. Ah! I have no more time to waste with you two. Dark Dragon awaits. I'm dying, Shell. Go to Matafa. Hurry. And now he's dead. Shell, there is no time for sorrow. Aleph and Torasu are with us. On to Matafa. Alright. Before we go to Matafa, well we have to go to back to the last town anyway to wait, what the? Okay, because there's nothing here. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. I'll promote whoever needs to be promoted now, and then we'll go to the map. But we also gotta revive people. We gotta get out of here. We don't have to go back that way, but we're going this way. First, we gotta go to where the priest is. That's not it. We're gonna power through everything right now. Start by raising. I'll raise everybody until I've got them all. Promote. Because once somebody got to 20. Oh no, never mind. Pell is going to be level 20 soon. Nobody needs to be promoted now. Save. Yes. Alright, let's go. So now that's done. I'm gonna go into the I'm gonna go here to the headquarters. We got Torasu. I'm actually gonna use him instead of Chris. We got Aleph, who is a mage. Bring them. Blue's gonna be left behind. Let's start preparing. Valkyrie. So basically, this is the power is exactly the same as that Devil Lance, but it will not curse. But it will not curse me. Good. At least free up some stuff. Let's go. So let's get out of here. And to do, but instead of leaving the way I came from right now, we're gonna go back in the castle, because now we should be able to go to that one spot we weren't able to go to before. So that's what I'm gonna go and do right now. We're gonna head over there. Alright, so back to the castle. We are doomed, Shell. Darksol is awakening Dark Dragon and cannot be stopped. No, do not give up. All is not yet lost. Who are you to barge into my throne room? I am Alternate of Maranarina, King Kusuko. Have you heard of the Chaos Breaker? Yes, a sword spoken of in ancient legends. When an ultimate evil arises, a sword of both light and darkness can defeat the evil. Shell has a sword of light, and Kane had the sword of darkness. Kane left it with me. Shell, take both swords to Matafa. Once there, you can create the Chaos Breaker. Here is the Sword of Darkness. I got both swords, so I can merge them. Now, leave for Matafa. Create the Chaos Breaker and stop the Darksol. That's where we're going. Except not that way. Alright, so the Shining Path we're going through. The Shining Path is open at long last. Now you can leave from Matafa. Alright. Sword of Light. Nothing happens. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Shiny, what's up? I do have another item I can use. Let me just switch the white ring to somebody else. Hope you're doing well, Shiny. Let's use the Orb of Light. There we go. I'll hold on to it for a moment. Maybe I might need it again. So now we're in a new area. And 2 heroes will appear after 1,000 years. Unfortunately, one of those heroes passed, so now it's up to me and my team. You're too late. Darksol took the key to the accursed door. Go to the eye symbol and use the Orb of Light. But how you doing, Shiny? Like, what are you up to right now? Same for you. How's the game tonight? I never heard of this. It's Shining Force. Basically, this game is just Sega's own strategy RPG, kind of like how Nintendo has Fire Emblem, Sega has Shining Force. We're gonna, use Orb of Light. I know about Kane. Darksol has the key and is on his way to revive Dark Dragon. The Chaos Breaker may be able to reseal Dark Dragon and Darksol frees him. Follow Adam. He will lead you to where you can create the Chaos Breaker. Nothing's unusual. Gotta figure out where to go now. I have to figure it out. Oh, this. I am Adam, a robot soldier. I will show you how to create the Chaos Breaker. Screech, kill. Stop, you're chaos. You have been reprogrammed by Darksol. Revert to original function. I'm not doing a lot tonight, just chilling in games. Rough day at work, just need to shut my brain off for a while. Well, as long as you can relax, dude. Hope things go well for you otherwise. Screech, oh, go away. Oh god, he killed him! No! Looks like we're gonna have to fight here. Screech, kill. They've been reprogrammed, so we gotta fight. By the way, once I get to level 20, I'm gonna use one of my spells to go back to the village. To go back to where I was before. So then, like, I can promote my main character. That's what I'm gonna do right now. 2 Demon Masters. It's gonna have to attack. We're gonna have to attack him. We gotta attack everybody right now. Get rid of this Demon Master. That's what I gotta do. Actually, no, hold up. I'll attack this ice one. Will this be enough? There we go. I can promote him too. We're gonna knock this thing out. Except now. But not. Attack this jet. Ah. Blaze, freeze, and bolt. Oh, actually, that's great. Let me see how much damage bolt does. Otherwise, I might just use blaze. Oh. That's actually pretty good. I wonder what this boosts do, but I'm not going to worry about that now. Half of its HP. There's a Demon Master coming up. You know what? Let me go back to Domingo's turn. And attack the Ice Worm instead. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Tao attack. I'm gonna attack that other one with Tao. With Blaze. Because that's still gonna knock it out. There we go. I'll revive her when I go back, which I'm gonna do anyway. Alright. Ground this fight promote like right now because the final fight's pretty close. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just need to be my character's turn so then I can actually regress and go back. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I gotta do that. Because I have two characters that are due to promote. So egress. Start by raising the one that... Right, so May's gonna come back. That's what I'm gonna do first. Then I'm gonna promote the two characters that need to be promoted. Now he's a hero. The hardest one to grind out is going to be the healer. I have a feeling there's a good chance that, depending on how things go, I might not be able to beat the game tonight. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Because this chapter is starting to feel a lot longer. Oh, actually no. Let me save real quick. I could always do this game next week after I'm done with this chapter tonight. I'll at least beat the chapter tonight. Alright, let's go back. Well, actually, first and foremost, item, equip. Alright. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to temporarily equip the Sword of Light, and then when push comes to shove, when I've merged the two weapons, I'll use that. Alright, now we gotta go. Alright, we're starting to fight again. They're not, and the thing is, these guys are not wasting any time. Actually, before we actually enter that. We're using Turbo Pepper. I'm going to use it on... There we go. I thought I was getting close. I guess not. Let me just at least prepare myself. All right, let's go. I want to check something. What if this works? Try it on the other one. Will it work that? Will it work then? I'm just checking to see what boost does. Oh, okay. Boost spell. Oh, now she can do the boost spell as well. Good. I'm gonna have to lure those two down so that like these guys can fight. I need all these enemies to get to where I am so I can take them all out at once. That ain't good. Alright, different game plan. Let's go. Let's lure those enemies in. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's just go. Alright, let's go. I'll use him for the ice worm. I'm gonna focus on fighting all the ice worms. The sooner they're gone, the better. And level 4, very good. How much damage will this do? Oh, nice. Very good. Ah. If you attack twice, that would have been perfect. Let's use Bolt on this one. Plenty of options for attacks. But I'll attack this one. Now that's more like it. Bring these enemies down. We'll take them all out. There's a little bit left, but it's gone. Oh god, Chaos is there. Leave him there so that he can take some hits. Because he is a tank. And I'll get rid of them soon. Diane, please live. Good. All right, good. I'll take this one out. Alright, cool. Come on, live, 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 live. Damn it. I'll have to revive on the next one. I'm gonna come back and grind too, but for now on I at least try to get as much as I can before doing that. Okay. Okay, that's a better level up. He's still gonna die, unfortunately. Just... let's see. Okay, good. She didn't go to sleep. Gonna take out as many as I can before I retreat. And then fight again. There we go. But he still needs more XP. Alright. Alright. Oh, wow. I'll attack this one up top. Oh, I still managed to live. Okay. Oh God. All right. When it's my main character's turn, or rather Max's turn, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna regress, and then we're gonna start it again. I'm not even gonna bother attacking him. Who do I attack? I'll attack this one. I want Diane to at least get a turn before Max does. Although Ernest getting a turn wouldn't be so bad either. But it's not enough to level up. Does anyone need to be promoted right now? No. Raise. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go back and do that again. Alright, so now we gotta go this way over here. Alright, now let's start this again. Let's let the enemies come through. The worms are going to come down, as well as the torch eye. We'll attack this ice worm over here. Nice.
KO!
That was a really good knockout right there, and I'm actually proud of that. Actually, instead of attacking that one, let's attack this one over here. Let's go after that one. I think that would be a better and wiser idea. Hold on a second. Let's see what happens now. Level 2, good. Very nice. Get rid of him and do some damage to that one. Level 16. Alright, at least I healed. Alright, let's attack these two that's up top over here. Burn them. Level 8, great. That's really good. Uh-oh, but they're attacking her. Uh-oh, that's not good. take all those 3 out as much as possible. Very good. Level 22. Gonna knock this one out right now. Good. Let's use Gort to take down that jet. And level 7. Well, he got his HP increase, but that's fine. Oh god. We're gonna regress anyway, so not yet, but we will. Good. That's a good level up. Now I gotta get him level 20 so I can promote him. He's gone. I'll revive him when I come back. I'm not gonna regress this turn. Well, let me see how much damage this deals. Attack this worm. Welcome back, Justin. Made some progress, but I'm still gonna make more. Oh, nice. Will this be good enough? They're all doing really well. Just trying to survive. Like right now, I'm in the grinding phase. Yes. That's what I'm working on. Alright. I kind of wish his attack power increased. Alright, so this will probably be the turn I'm going to regress. Get rid of this one. The Minotaur. And nope. Not letting you attack me like that. I never noticed until recently how much this feels like a later PC 88 or PC 98 game. Yeah. We'll attack. We're gonna try to survive one more turn before regressing. I'm just gonna check a few things and see if it's worth surviving this turn or should I regress. I'm gonna check right now. Okay, maybe I might actually do it I might actually do it next turn. Yeah, next turn, for sure. Wait, what does shield do? Right now I want to heal. I'm gonna at least survive one more turn. Like, well, at least until when it's Max's turn again. And then from there I'm gonna regress and we'll fight again. I think that's what I'm going to do. It must be done. So what's the jellyfish? Well, he's really good with magic. And he takes a lot of hits. He has really high defense. Wow. I'll use egress so we can escape. Bring everyone back. Bring everyone else back. Pokemon Centers be like, yep. Alright, let's go back and we'll start that fight again. Another possibility would be that if I were to if some characters were ready to level, like to be promoted, whatever, and then I could still beat the boss, and then still promote them, and then be able to do the same tactic that I'm doing now, but with the next part of the chapter. I think I can just do that and be fine. Because I know it's only going to get harder from here. Like, grinding would have been easy if Chaos was not, like, trying to come after me at some point in the fight. That, and also when I combine the two swords that I have into one. Let's see if this works on it. I'll just freeze instead. And then that's what I'm gonna do. Really? I'll attack this one. Ah. No, but I want to save that one for someone else. So instead, I'll use this to attack. Oh, level 6, good. The worms are coming down, so we'll take them out. Alright. This one's gonna be gone. Or at least close. Yeah, close enough. That's a good defense jump. I'll use him to attack the jet right here. Get this jet out of here. Or not. All right, there we go. I wish that he got some attack boost. There we go. Yes, I can promote her next turn. And I can get a new weapon for her. Level 23, but no attack boost. That sucks. Speed and hit points. Attack the ice worm. Oh! I'll just use someone to knock it out and get some experience points from that. Never gonna have to eat rest soon. Probably next turn. Not this one, but the turn after. I don't know this game, but I love the battle song. Hey Lama, good to see you. This game is really good. The Shining Force is really good. I don't like the whip wop part, but it's very iconic. I love, as much as I love Super Nintendo music, I also love Genesis music. Ice Worm's gone. Instead, I'll actually do this. This one's about to die. I might as well do it on this one to get more experience points. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's definitely a lot. I can at least attack this and get some experience points. Oh wow, good. Good. Get rid of them. Got him. Not with me. Oh wow, that's actually good. Maybe I might be able to beat him now and then still get through this, but let's see what happens here. Gonna have to be careful if that's the case. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna even bother with that. Gonna play it safe and attack this. Because I didn't know that it was gonna go that fast. Alright, forget what I said. Let's bring everyone back to life that died already. That's what I'll do. Yes. Well, I have a character that's about to be promoted. And it's Diane. Now I'm gonna go buy a new weapon for her. Right, data, good. Now let's go buy a new weapon that she can actually use. Well, I gotta make sure that she can actually equip it, the assault shell. Yep, she can use it. Good. We'll definitely do more. Let me actually check some other stuff real quick. Equip. Gonna use the bread of life on Tao. Alright, now let's move. Hey, let me go through, please. Let's go this way. Will this be where I actually beat Chaos here and then move on to the last part of the chapter? Because that's what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do that. This will be where I actually progress. Not there. Oh god, he's gonna do that. I'd rather they move first and then she can move. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case. We're going to do this. I got this. There we go. Bring them all here. Bring those worms down. All of them. We'll attack this ice worm. Knockout. KO! Bring him here. As long as it doesn't attack twice. Attack this torch eye. Oh wow, longer reach. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rose Evermore. Hopefully everybody's doing well right now, because I am doing my best to survive here in this game. Doing fine, that's good. Because playing some 1942 and man, it's very, very boring game if you tend to play all of it. Yeah, it's an old school high score style game. So I figured that like that would be like one of those games where like you're not really supposed to beat the game. You're supposed to play until you get a high score. "1943, The Battle of Midway" is a much better game. It's just that 1942 was the game that actually helped make Capcom popular in their early days. And Toplin has better shooters on par with 1943, like Shark, Sky Shark, Flying Shark, yeah. Alright, good. Let's sit up. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot. Let's get rid of everyone right here, like in this side. Oh no, not the healer. I gotta get him out of there. Now I'm just gonna have to regress. I need this healer. Or egress, not regress, but egress. Alright, let's just revive. Okay, there was only one to revive. We got this. We're gonna continue this and see how far this chapter we can go. Just want to at least beat this chapter now, and I'm ready for it. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do this. But yeah, like I'm gonna take this one out. Take those demon masters out. We'll worry about the worms soon. Oh boy. If I have to pull back so that others can catch up and fight, I will. But don't worry, I got this. Alright, we got this though. I'm gonna take them all down. Alright. Attack the ice worm. Because I'm going to check something real quick. Did I actually equip? Yeah, I did. In that case, then I'll leave that. Nice. Alright. Attack and defense. Not that one. Gotta keep fighting. Knockouts. Yeah, my character's already strong as it is. We're gonna get even stronger. Huh. Good. Knock him out. Very good. But now here's chaos. Alright, I guess Peleus is gonna have to sit this one out. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh my god. We're gonna have to grin and bear this fight. It's not gonna be easy, but we probably might not be able to get it here. Let's take this Minotaur out. Or not. Alright. Gotta keep going. Alright, so how will I handle all this from here? Attack this one right here. Alright. Let's talk. Just have to be careful. Alright, let's go. Alright, I gotta try this again now. I spent too much time here and I gotta get through and then do the next one and then finish that. Alright, let's go. Oh, Chaos is coming down early. Okay. I mean, that's the first turn too. All right, let's just go. All right. We gotta keep trying. We can't give up on this. That one didn't even bother attacking. Let me go rewind to this. I need to protect my healer. Leave him here in hopes that it doesn't attack the healer. Which it does. At least block the way. Yo, Dave's Memory, thanks for the 22 months. It's been going good. How are you doing tonight? It's going great. Just getting through Shining Force. Trying to at least finish this chapter, but it's taking a while. Just grinding a bit. Even though I really should just progress. But I'll be okay. Hope you're doing well. And so with the raid, thank you. Oh, Lance Stalker, the Treasure of King Noah. Oh god, no, not that. It's like I can't catch a break on what I do here. Let me just run it back a little bit more. Up to May's turn. I'm gonna actually do something a bit different. There we go. This should be better. I think I got this. Yeah, from one Sega game to another, thank you. Alright, so... now to figure out what's next. I'll bring Ernest here. Really close to finishing Landstalker. Well, I'm gonna hope to finish Chapter 7 in Shining Force tonight. So that I can finish it next week. Think one more stream should do it? Yeah, that sounds good. Have you already planned on what Sega game you want to do next, Zone? Alright, survive. Okay, good. Problem is, those ice worms, I have to survive them, and then next turn I'll take them out. Well, I'll take out whatever I can now. I'll take this one out right here, because I don't think this one attacked yet. And if it did, then it's gonna attack next turn. Alright, so let's bring the healer here. I'm gonna have to leave him here because the characters that I want to heal are out of his reach. So unfortunately he won't be able to heal this turn. At least I have a lot of options on who I want to eliminate. Or what I want to eliminate. But hopefully everybody in chat's doing well. Yeah. I use Blaze. Let me see if Blaze does well. If not, I'm gonna try Bolt. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave it and use a different character. Oh, Light Crusader. All right. Hope you have fun with that one. Never actually got to play that one, but I know Treasure worked on that. Alright. Alright, we'll take these 2 worms out, or at least, if not take them out, then damage them. And Tao definitely needs to heal, so hopefully, like, by the time the healer goes, I can heal. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'll take these guys out. All right. All right, let's just go. Would have been great if I would have got a critical hit out of that, but whatever. Not you! Wow. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I wish he was able to attack twice on that one. Attack these 2 right here. Torch Eye's gone. That's the one I really wanted to get rid of. The Phantasy Star Genesis games. Alright, let's move him here. Surely this should knock him out. Huh? No. Or I'll attack this one instead. No. This one. I'll stick with it. There we go. Now it's knocked out. Just want to get rid of them. Defense, speed, and HP, and magic points. There we go. Yeah, eventually I'll do Shining Force 2, but not for a while. Come on, leave me alone. I want to get out of there. Come on, survive that. Alright, good. Give in the darkness, like, get the... Yeah, I'll try out darkness. Yeah, he's dead. Depending on the attack. Oh no, survived. Alright. This Dungeon Master's gotta go. Oh good, a critical hit. Get rid of this Dungeon Master, or Demon Master. Level 17, increase defense, HP, and then level 2 bolt. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Level 20, I can promote it next turn. I'm gonna heal Tao because I'm gonna need her for everything that's gonna come up soon. I could use Balbara as a decoy. Attack that one, because that one has more hit points. Level 2, and increased speed, so she should be able to go faster now. Alright, take these two out. Good. That's good stuff right there. We got this. Alright, Xyla will take them out. I don't think it's a good idea for him to go out there, so I think he should stay here. So you think Fatal Labyrinth is more fun than yet Beyond Oasis and Landstalker? Okay. And I know you want me to play Fatal Labyrinth at some point. Oh, they're going up there. Domingo is actually a good tank, so he could take the hits. Yep, take the hits. I'll take out this Demon Master. I would have preferred he'd go after Chaos, but at least I'll work on this. The other Minotaur's gonna come down. The Torch Eye's gonna now go that way. I'm gonna damage as much as I can. Oh, she would have attacked twice. That would have been perfect. Personally, like it because it's roguelike, but once I understood it, that you can continue every 5 floors if you die, it became more fun. Alright, that's good. Attack. not much room to actually attack from any of the angles I'm in, so I'm gonna have to move right here. Oh, definitely heal my main character. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, let's figure this all out. Oh, finally attack. Raise up. I'll at least take these things out, because they're gonna get in the way. The Minotaur's gone, at least. That chaos. Oh, good. Nice. That should be the end of this part of the chapter. Now I can move on. This unit now ceases to function. Mission incomplete. System failure. Alright, so let's move. Let me save here real quick to make sure that I have some progress. Good. Now let's use the orb. The writing on the stone slabs explain what you must do. Read them and obey. Those who seek the Chaos Breaker must prove themselves. Use light on the left altar and darkness on the right. Alright. The Chaos Breaker is forged from light and darkness. It appears on the center altar. Take the Chaos Breaker from the central altar and go forth to the battle. Alright, there we go. The writing on the stone slabs explain what you must do. Read them and obey. But I did. Oh, I have to go this way like this. Chaos Breaker. Yes. Should be a very powerful sword. It has to be. Yep, more powerful than either the Sword of Light or the Sword of Darkness. Use the Chaos Breaker to stop Darksol. I have done all I can. The rest is up to you. Go now, Shell. The hopes of all of Ruin go with you. Alright. Gonna make some final preparations before we finish this chapter. Let's go talk to the king first before we go and make any other moves. Long ago, Shell, the ancients founded the cities of Guardiana and Runefaust. Though back then Runefaust was called Protectora. Where was I? Oh yes. Guardiana held the western gate of the ancients, while Protectora held the eastern. Though Protectora has fallen into evil hands, the gate remains and still functions. Darksol entered the castle of the ancients through the eastern gate. You must enter Runefaust and fight your way through the gate. Good luck, Shell. Well, no, all I gotta do now is stop them and get rid of them as much as possible. We're gonna do this. Let's go, everybody. We got this. Alright, so let's go to the priest, and if there's anyone that needs to be revived, they're gonna get revived immediately. And any weapons I need to buy, I'll make sure to buy them. Right ahead, I'll go like, alright, no problem, son. Take care. Thanks for the raid earlier. Thanks for the raid, so may you have a good one. No one's actually no one died, so yeah, Ernest. Now he's a paladin, so I'm gonna get him a weapon. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna focus on beating this particular part of the chapter that we're gonna do. Any type of grinding will happen in the next stream. We're gonna get through as much of chapter 7 as possible. And if there's any other parts, we'll do it next week. But for now, we're gonna focus on this one. I'll get a Chrome Lance. Give it to Ernest. And he's going to equip it now. Alright, so now we're gonna go and exit and then get ready for battle. Because I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a battle happening now. The Southwest Rune Faust, their army approaches. You must fight your way in. Alright, let's start it. Let's save this and then we'll fight. Unfortunately, this is one of these types of fights. And they're all spread out, so this is gonna be hard. We're gonna have to fight our way through. It may take a while, but at least I'll get through it. Let them take their turns while I bring my characters. He can't even move, unfortunately, because everyone's in the way. And as always, flight has the advantage. Let them come through. Let's get them out. These demon masters gotta go. And this is a terrible map to grind in, so we're going to run through all these enemies as much as we can. I have to. Let them come. I say let them come. I'll deal with them as soon as they're around. Now you can move. Kill this thing to knock it out. Or not enough. I was thinking it would be enough, but it's not. I don't think this will be enough, but we'll try. Oh, it's just a bunk in the head, okay. I'll freeze the Minotaurs. Because they're pretty effective. Now freeze level 4, good. It's like, all I'm just gonna do is rush through, kill, that's it. And then on to the next one till they're dead. Got that one out of there. Like, this map only feels long because of the fact that I'm on a mountainside. The trees in the way. That should do it to that one. Yeah, good. Attack the Minotaur. A horseman. Got one out. These enemies are starting to come up now. Good. That's what I want them to do. Cerberus, Minotaurs. Doesn't matter. Horsemen, doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all on. But they're all spread out. But I would prefer if they come in all very close. Armed skeleton. Holy shit. There's another one. Might have to move Xylo up a little bit more. I can attack I can only attack that one, but at least I can attack something. Take out this horseman. I guess I'll take that then. Alright. Let's see how much damage that will do. Okay. Let them come close. Good. 62 damage, good. Oh, come on. Alright, survive that. Oh, good. Huh. Could have been worse. Oh, the High Priest is healing. The armed skeleton. No good. Gonna have to get through this. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get through this right now. Really? One? Let's take that out. Let's get rid of this arm skeleton. That's really good though. I'll at least use something so you can get some experience points. Oh, wait. That heals. That's actually pretty good. We'll get rid of this one. Alright, cool. Survive. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's only a temporary power. We're almost done, actually. Need them to actually come to me. Otherwise I might go to them. And they won't like that. We're gonna take them all out. There's only 3 left. Hey Megan, I'm doing well, just trying to finish the rest of this chapter. I'm almost done with it. How you doing tonight? They're gonna be taken out soon. Oh yeah, it is a big ass map. Wrapped up in black and cocoon? Ah. Let's get rid of this art skeleton. And there's another one over there and another one down there. We gotta take them all out. Good. She's got a lot of HP. We'll take them out now. Alright, 2 more to go. Now 1 more to go. Now Shell, into Rune Faust. Oh, okay, that actually works. The Shining Force is now in a desperate race against time. Dark Dragon's awakening. Alright. Well, now I can actually end the stream here. Alright. We'll finish this game next week. Because chapter 8 is the final chapter. So next week we'll finish this game. Alright. That about does it for the stream for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks to everyone that came in and supported the stream. And I'm really appreciative of that. Thanks to Sown for the raid, A Day's Memory for the tier 1 sub for 22 months in a row. Thanks to Rose Evermore for the follow. Titus TW for the resub for 16 months in a row, 18 overall. Dragon Jerks for the raid. Let's take a look. We'll figure out who we're gonna raid in a moment. But first, schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow's Among Us. We're gonna have an Among Us night with the Digital Bonfire crew. Wednesday is Sonic CD. And then no stream Thursday because of Thanksgiving. But Sunday, we got the Amiibo tournament happening. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to do this as part of Extra Life. We're going to be raising money for charity for the children's hospitals in New York City. For every $5, a $5 donation will get you into the tournament with an Amiibo of your choosing based on what I have. And all the money, all the proceeds will go to that. That's going to be this Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. But thanks as always for tuning in. I really appreciate that. So the raid suggestion that Titus suggested me went offline at some point earlier, so I'm gonna have to look for somebody that can raid. I will take a look and see who is on that I can actually raid right now. Let's see, there's a lot of people on. Let's see. Let me just take a look. Let me see how long they're going to be on for. Alright. Looks like they're going to be on for a little bit longer. We're going to be raiding Itio no Ben. He is constructing the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're going to go send him the raid. So we're going to go raid Itio no Ben. Alright. Thanks as always for tuning in, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Among Us, so take care. Have a great night. May you all fight for a lasting peace, and fuck Activision.